Satyn is here. Strawberry guy. I am almost to rank 20, so that's what my goal is today. To get there. Once either arrives, I'll shower, and then it's time to fire up my car. Hoping it works. I can't change the settings right now.
Cool it! Dodge this!
Shadows of fate! Looking for a fight?
Cool it! Oh, so sorry.
Okay.
Ha! Dodge this! Ha! Freeze! Ha! Ha!
I can let say that now. So I will. If I'm lowering the volume within the game, I need to bring it down. That should do. I like being able to hear the game.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Yeah, I'll adjust it when I get the option to. Right now, I do not have the option to. I can adjust it within the game itself.
Let me scribe. Written in the stars.
Cool it! Ha! Ha! Ah!
Dissipate. Carried into destiny. Let me scribe. Stand with me.
We're done gathering. That was hard.
It's too early to relax. We're still not done with Storm Terror. Besides, the Fatui could also be planning something.
Hey, Diluc. I heard that the Fatui have recently proclaimed you persona non grata.
What an honor. Nobody was ever proclaimed persona grata by the Fatui anyway.
The Fatui? The diplomatic delegation from Sneznaya? What have they got against Master Diluc?
The Fatui are a problem not only for the Knights, they also present a real threat to the whole of Mondstadt. And when it comes to threats against Mondstadt, Diluc is...
That's enough, Jean. You knights are subject to too many restrictions. You can't directly confront this so-called diplomatic scum. Personally, I despise them. If I were to choose between eating a cryo slime alive or joining the Fatui, I'd prefer to be crushed to death by a meteorite.
Jeez, your wording is so very dramatic.
Did Luke sound familiar because he's the voiceover of Ollie? There's gonna be a lot of familiar voices in this game, I'll tell you that much.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Is this okay? Okay. Bernie.
Delved into destiny. Decided by destiny. Our bond is strong.
Now where is my other commission? This one.
by the sky. Leave it all to me. As a good knight should. Stand with me.
Making this easy for me, Salmon. Kill your girl.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Cool it. Dodge this. Cool it. Freeze.
Time to follow the cat around.
Dissipate. Shadows of fate. I'll settle this. Written in the stars. falls into destiny. Yeah.
No such thing as a perfect plan when you're on an adventure. How are you going to make any progress at all if you keep deliberating like this? If the plan isn't perfect, then we need to be prepared for anything. I'm a researcher of ancient ruins. I wish to embark on a field trip to the Thousand Winds Temple, but I don't deal well with situations involving combat. Mr. Doolin here is an adventurer and has taken it upon himself to make all the necessary arrangements for the temple investigation. Now, I do not mean to be critical of Doolin in any way, and I know that those ruin guards can be a real nuisance, but he insists on devising a fully comprehensive adventure plan down to the last detail, to which end he calls meeting after meeting. Sometimes you just have to go for it, Doolin. Just go fuck him up. We've had research, investigation, and amendments, followed by supplementary research, further investigation, and round 2 amendments. I just can't take it anymore. Now he says he's found new evidence of monsters camping out next to the temple. I'm begging you, clear them out for me, would you? Just to shut him up, even if it doesn't get us inside the temple.
Oh, so sorry.
Our bond is strong. Let me scribe.
There we go.
The ruin guard.
Have you wiped up the mountains to camp? Yes. Yes. Wonderful. I will speak with him at once at a proposed means of entry into the temple. He'll have no excuse to pull me into a meeting this time.
But it'll still be dangerous.
Hi, Chibi.
Stand with me.
Dodge this! Ah!
Time to clean up. I must leave no stone unturned. Huh? Shadows of fate! Fate is upon you! Dissipate! Let me scrap! Leave my space!
Alright, almost to level 20. You ended up watching all 6 episodes of that Knuckles show? How was it? Should I watch it?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Hello, Safer.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Okay, I'll have to check it out then.
Astrologers must rid them.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Yay!
Once, there was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens. From that kingdom came a crowned heir, tasked with seeking out the Genesis Pearl from the kingdom of darkness. The first crowned heir began her journey of seeking the pearl. But she was deceived, and the memory of her noble origins faded. She now believed that she was the queen of the kingdom of darkness. But take heart. A second crowned heir had already taken up the path where the first had stumbled. This is the story of your journey, of your tale to be told.
Okay. Is this basically like a battle pass? Okay.
Everything's ready. Let's go.
Oh. Okay. That's where I gotta go.
Everything's... Everything's ready. Let's go.
Are you able to do this with me, Chibi? By any chance? Or do I have to do it by myself? Honestly, I should be fine. I just gotta get over there again.
Shadows of fate!
Cool it!
Let me scry! Dissipate. Huh. Yeah. Let it rain. Huh, huh. I'll race you there. Huh. Get him. Yeah. 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 Ha. 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 Go, go, Baron Bunny! Ha! Ha! Stand with me! Steady as stone. Get him! Windblade! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Sa! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! 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 Yeah! No escape! Go, go, Baron Bunny! Ha! Ha! Lightning purified! Prepare to be blown away! Ha! Yeah! Ha! As a dutiful maid would. Let it rain. Windblade. I must leave no stone. Bet you can't keep up with me. Out of my way! Our bond is strong.
Windblade.
No one escaped.
Go, Baron Bunny!
Are you here to
I'll catch up.
with me?
Steady as stone.
Dissipate.
Be gone!
Blink. Over here. Blink. The more, the merrier.
Lightning purified!
Over here. Get him. Now you've got me worked up. Blink. Boof. Over here. The more, the merrier.
Okay. Not bad.
everything's ready. Let's go.
Okay. I need to clear floor 4, chamber 3. Okay.
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted.
Stand with me. Windblade. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
Shadows of fate! Written in the stars!
Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's spark things up a little. Let me scry! Fate is upon you.
Prepare to be blown away!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Wingblade!
Oh, she wants her luggage, huh?
What's the hurry? Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
Delve into destiny.
Cool it. Freeze.
Shadows of fate.
Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze.
Let me scribe. Decided by destiny.
Cool it.
Alright, that went fast. Good shit. Alright. Just needed to find that right combination.
Delve into destiny.
Freeze.
Dissipate. Lightning purify. Let me scribe.
Surrender and I'll be gentle. Yep. Hey.
Cool it.
Shadows of fate.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Curses.
Freeze! Dodge this!
Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you.
Try not to enjoy this too much. Urine.
I need at least 6, right?
Oh, so sorry.
Freeze!
Shadows of fate.
Cool it! Dodge this!
Decided by destiny.
Don't get frostbite.
Over here. Out of my way.
Freeze!
Let me amuse myself a little. Delve into destiny. Blink.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
Let me amuse myself. Look at me.
Alright.
Cool it!
Don't get frostbite.
Freeze!
Fate is upon you.
Cool it!
Dissipate.
Freeze!
Yep, come on.
Shadows of fate.
Oh, so sorry.
Let me scry. Decided by destiny.
Freeze! Don't push your luck. Dodge this.
Stand with me. Shadows of fate.
Freeze! Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time. Don't push your luck. Dodge this.
Let me scry.
Try not to enjoy this.
I'll settle this.
Cool it. Freeze.
Shadows of fate, written in the stars. Our bond is strong.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry. Freeze! Cool it! Freeze!
Lightning purified! Stand with me!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Let's spark things up a little.
What's the hurry? Dodge this!
Fate is upon you! Get. Huh? He.
Freeze!
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy. Hip, ha, hit.
Our bond is strong. Out of my way!
Dodge this. Cool it. This moment will be frozen.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Let me scry.
Freeze. Cool it. Dodge this.
Shadows of fate, decided by destiny.
Oh, so sorry.
Dissipate. Again.
Cool it.
Let me scry.
Freeze. Cool it.
I'll settle this.
Dodge this. Don't push your luck. Freeze.
Our bond is strong.
Hip, hop, hop.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Shadows of fate. Stand with me.
bond is strong.
Written in the stars. Let me scry.
Don't get frostbite.
Delves into destiny. Let me scry.
Stand with me.
Delves into destiny. Decided by destiny.
I'll settle this. Stand with me. Be gone.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Windblade.
This is not the end. Written in the stars.
Our bond is strong.
Dodge this! What's the hurry?
Lightning terrified.
Let me scry. Leave my space.
Dissipate.
Delves into destiny.
Our bond is strong. Dissipate.
Let me scry.
Oh, that didn't go good at all.
Another test subject.
Shadows of fate!
Try! Try! That tingle?
Out of my way!
That tingle?
Cool it!
Try! That tingle? That
Get
tingle?
with me! Decided by destiny!
Try! Try! I got careless.
Looking for a fight?
That tingle? Try!
Yeah!
I got careless. That tingle? Have a little taste.
Dissipate!
That tingle?
Take too long to take down.
That tingle?
I need to be stronger. Can I just teleport here now? Yes, I can. Cool. Do I not have access to the Leeway gift shop? What's this? Maybe that's it. Let's go there.
Out of stock, but we have some new items in.
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
Our bond
Another
is strong.
test subject. I got careless. That tingle?
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
That tingle? Have a little. Taste!
Lightning terrified.
That tingle?
This way.
Fry! That tingle? I got fry! I got careless.
Written in the stars.
Cool it!
Fry! Fry! That tingle?
Freeze!
Fry!
Stand with me.
That tingle? I got careless. I got careless.
Cool it!
I got careless.
Dodge this!
That tingle?
This way.
Tingle? That tingle?
Whoops.
Another test subject. That tingle.
Stand with me!
That tingle. I got careless. That tingle.
I'll settle this!
Let me scribe.
Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time.
Fry. That tingle. I got careless. Have a little taste. Tingle.
Dodge this.
I got careless. I got careless.
Just you wait!
I got careless. That tingle. Fry.
Fate is upon you.
Dissipate!
That tingle. That tingle. Fry. It's a fury.
Out of my way! Stand with me!
Shadows of fate.
Another test. The wrong test subject. Fry. I got careless.
Delves into destiny.
Freeze.
Suffocate. That have a little taste. It's a fury. The wrong test subject.
Oh, so sorry.
Shadows of fate.
Suffocate. Freeze. Suffocate. Suffocate.
Delves into destiny. Written in the stars.
Stand with me! I'll settle this!
Suffocate. Freeze.
Dodge this.
Suffocate. Suffocate. I got careless.
Freeze.
Suffocate.
Shadows of fate.
I got careless. Suffocate.
Our bond is strong!
Suffocate. I got careless. Freeze. Suffocate. Freeze. I got careless.
Leave my space.
Dissipate!
Suffocate.
Your brother got him so wise. Very nice.
Freeze.
Out of my way!
Decided by destiny.
Suffocate.
I mean, it sounds like an improvement on what you had, but you know,
Stand with me!
can't complain, right?
That tingle. That's the wrong test.
Don't get frostbite.
I got careless.
Dodge this.
That tingle. That tingle.
Let me scribe.
That tingle. Our
bond is strong.
Curses!
That tingle?
For audio from it? Oh yeah, the old battery power speaker. Ah. What is this supposed to say? Is there a way to actually see what it says? To end current what?
Windblade.
Cool it! Dodge this! Oh, so sorry. Freeze!
Prepare to be blown away.
Cool it! Freeze!
Dissipate.
Dodge this!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
All right, it's my turn. Lightning purified. Stand with me.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Freeze!
Out of my way!
Cool it! Don't get frostbite.
Windblade!
Let's spark things up.
Our bond is strong! Prepare to be blown away! Dissipate! Our bond is strong. Wing blade. Lightning purified.
Yep.
Dodge this!
Stand with me.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
I did terrible.
Another test subject.
Dissipate.
That tingle?
Freeze!
I got careless.
Oh,
That
so
tingle?
sorry.
Wing blade.
Have a little taste. That tingle? That tingle? I got careless. I got careless. Picked the wrong test subject.
Our bond is strong.
That tingle?
You're in for a little shock.
It's a fury. Cry.
Don't be such a brute.
Suffocate.
Stand with me.
I got careless. That tingle? Cry. Suffocate.
Out of my way.
I got careless. Cry.
Our bond is strong.
It's a fury. That tingle? That tingle? Cry.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Cry. Suffocate. Another test subject. I got careless. Cry.
Looking for a fight?
The wrong test subject.
Dissipate.
Have a little taste. Suffocate.
Lightning purified.
Let's spark things up a little.
Suffocate.
Cool it!
Suffocate. Freeze.
Dodge this!
Freeze. Suffocate.
Our bond is strong.
I got careless. Freeze.
Don't get frostbite!
Yep.
Freeze.
Stop right there.
Suffocate! I got careless.
I'll settle this.
Freeze! Have a little taste! Freeze!
Stand with me.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Come a little closer.
I got careless.
My.
Freeze! Another test subject.
Don't push your luck.
Our bond is strong.
I got careless. I got careless. I got careless.
Dodge this.
That tingle? I got careless. That tingle? That tingle? Freeze! That tingle? Freeze! That tingle?
Lightning terrified.
Have a little taste.
Try not to enjoy this too.
Our bond is strong.
That tingle? I got careless.
Is there a way to turn off the noise?
That's the wrong test subject. Direct assault.
What happened? Are you asking about her car? It's because her car is a little bit old and she hasn't used it, obviously, in like 3 weeks. So she needs to make sure that it works. This is something she has to do pretty much every year until she gets a new car. Whenever that is.
destiny.
Oh, so sorry.
Stand with me! I'll settle this.
Let me scry. Yeah. I must leave no stone unturned. As a good knight should.
Stand with me! Just you wait! Our bond is strong!
Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Shadows of fate! This should cover food and rent for a while.
Let's put our crystals together. Oh. The color of these crystals looks muddy. Dvalin, you're going through so much pain. Let's start purifying these crystals first. Please, Traveler.
It is hard to believe such a thing is possible until you've seen it with your own eyes.
Interesting. It's like filtering wine. The process is refreshing.
I think we should have enough tears now. So next we... use the crystals on the Holy Lyre like last time.
It worked!
It seems completely different from before.
The Lyre's animo power seems fully restored. We should be able to use it now. It's all thanks to you.
Now, where should we summon Storm Terror? It must be away from the city, else there will be casualties should we fail. Perhaps here at the winery?
If the winery was destroyed, it's not something I couldn't eventually fix. But I'd still rather not go through the hassle.
The wind that blows at sea or in high places should be able to carry a bard's words far away. It's never going to work if the air is too dry or suffocating.
Paimon understands sea or high places, right? Then the best location to play the lyre would be...
Even Amber would never think of doing such a thing.
If you go east from Starfell Lake, there are mountains south of the beach.
Oh, you mean that beach you were snoring away on and Paimon had to wake you?
If you head to where the cliff juts out, that place is known as Star Snatch Cliff. What do you think, Bard? Meets the requirements, no?
Let me think. Star Snatch Cliff. All right, let's do it there.
Very well. Then let's meet at Star Snatch Cliff when we're ready. Please don't be late.
Yes, ma'am!
Sorry. I didn't mean to...
It can't be.
Alright.
Oh, how awful.
Alright, before I continue on, I should actually go get myself something to eat. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright, I'm back with lunch. Yay, lunch. Is co-op mode disabled while I'm doing this quest? Or is it just that I have no invitations turned on? I think that might be it. I have it set so that nobody can just randomly join me. Chibi, do you know if there's a way to hide the UID from the bottom of the screen? I mean, other than the fact that the avatar is hiding it.
Everyone is finally here.
What a view!
Lovely for a fated reunion, isn't it? Well, we must be prepared for a fight.
Regardless of the outcome, things finally seem to be taking a turn for the better. Mondstadt has really been going through so much recently.
Okay.
Huh. In the end, the
fine.
solution to our problem was as simple as a traveler in a song. I suppose the Knights of Favonius may have played a part in it too.
Oh, we get it, Master Diluc. Everyone, please step aside. I, the best wandering bard of the mortal world, shall begin my performance with the Holy Lyre.
That was quick.
What has been done cannot be undone.
Then why do I see sadness in your eyes? Sadness that speaks of your yearning for this song.
We are communicating. Huh?
No! Don't get bored!
Do not be fooled by him, dear dragon. He left you to rot alone. Now he attempts to deceive you once more.
Beatles.
Let your wrath fester. Mondstadt has already turned its back on
You were planning this all along to have me slain by them.
No, listen to me!
The time has come for the dragon to serve its true master. While you beware your pathetic selves, watch the world tremble with fear.
Dvalin.
Well,
Barbe... Venti, please, be careful.
You've known my true identity for some time now, haven't you, Jean? Though, I thank you for continuing to use the name Venti.
How's the Holy Lyre? Can it still be played, or does it need to be repaired?
Unfortunately, I think it's beyond repair.
You're right. If we don't fight the evil at its source, then we can't save Dvalin at all.
In which case, I shall call upon Outrider Amber to track it down.
No need.
Why is that?
I eradicated one not long ago, in one of the Four Winds temples.
What? When?
If you want to track those monsters down, then I'll seek answers from my contacts. I've got other means for getting the job done.
Diluc. Though he dislikes the Knights of Favonius, he protects Mondstadt in his own way.
Oh?
He's not confined
Why
by
does
the
our little
rules.
Paimon sound so doting all of a sudden?
Wait for my word. I'll be sure to let the Abyss Order know that their blatant disregard for Mondstadt will not go unpunished.
Your Highness, your humble servant returns. When your homeland returns to this world, we shall revel in its glory.
Oh. Oh boy.
Delve into destiny. Dissipate. Lightning purify.
Freeze! Ah! This moment will be frozen in time. Ah!
Saved at last. Thanks so much. I'm called Jessin. As you can see, I am an adventurer. Someone as skilled as you is no ordinary person. Are you a well-meaning knight, or perhaps an errant heroine wandering the land? Paimon's name is Paimon, and she's Satyn, who also happens to be a member of the Adventurers Guild. So you are an adventurer after all, and quite the experienced one at that. You're able to dispose of such powerful monsters so easily. There really always is a bigger fish. Whereas for me, in training, I can easily remember what to do, but the second I have to do it for real, my body just doesn't listen to me. Sounds like you need more training. Do I really have to train for 3 to 5 years, like my teacher said? But it'll be totally humiliating if I go back empty-handed like this. Oh, it's probably just because we have more experience. It took us a long time to get a lot of battles before we got this strong. Yeah, rookies often panic when they get into a real fight, so they tend to perform way worse than they might have otherwise. No matter how strong the enemy looks, you've got to keep a cool head while you observe them and find their weak point. And then you can't take them down in a flash with a good old... And then you can take them down in a flash with a good old 1-2 whap kapow. I see. Now that's experience talking. It seems I need to hone my skills as I travel. Yes, I'm planning a trip to Liyue. Have you heard of the martial arts of Liyue? I've heard people can fly from rooftop to rooftop and run up walls, harden their skin so weapons can't pierce them, and even split iron like it was kindling. Damn. If I could find a master to teach me a thing or two, I bet this whole adventuring thing would be a lot easier for me. But to be perfectly honest, though I've been a member of the Adventurers Guild for quite some time now, this is my first time going on a long trip. And no sooner had I left the city, I found my way blocked by monsters. Can I really make it to Liyue in one piece? Come on, we'll take you. Wow, to have such a legendary colleague looking after me. There's hope for my journey after all. Maybe you shouldn't have gone on your own. Still, you must be really busy for you to take the time to do this for me. In that case, allow me to thank you in advance for putting up with me. For a while at least. I studied the map carefully before setting out, so I'll do my best not to slow you down. Okay. We'll do that later. Sorry, lady. I got a dragon to go deal with.
Steady as stone.
I guess only fire can get these ones. Alright, cool. Well, you know. I can't be bothered to switch to Amber.
The Abyss Order. Enemies of the human race. Even the underground networks rarely come across any information on them. With that said, it was a bit of a hassle, but I managed to dig up a few clues.
Really? That quickly? You really are well connected, Master D. Luke.
Come to think of it, Mr. Big Animo God Barbados, why exactly do you need the help of mere humans?
How do I put it? The Seven, as people now know them, were once known as the Seven Archons. Each Archon presides over their own part of Teyvat. That is the role the Archons play. Only in performing this duty can we attain power. But I don't like the idea of ruling Mondstadt, and I don't feel Mondstadt would really like it either.
Go forth and establish a city of freedom without rule. We have not forgotten Barbados's wish for Mondstadt.
Jean, you're such a devotee. Maybe someone got a little too free and is just too lazy to care.
However it may have come to be, I haven't been back to Mondstadt for an extended period of time. Without a doubt, I am now the weakest Archon among the 7. Aw, you flatter me.
Oh, such a humble god. Is it a blessing or a curse? But we digress. Let's get back to the topic at hand. The common enemy of all mankind. We have tracked the Abyss Mage to the vicinity of the winery.
I cannot stress enough how important it is to not let it escape.
Why is it at your winery, ma'am?
Stand with me! I must leave no stone unturned. Dissipate!
Dodge this! Cool it! Ah!
Our bond is strong!
Huh? What's this? After the Abyss Mage was defeated, a certain energy dispersed from its body. It seems that energy was being used to cut off the connection between me and Dvalin. Huh. Do you know of Storm Terror's Of course. I believe the people of Mondstadt all know of it. After Dvalin woke up, he took the ancient ruins as his lair. As it was with the storms that previously cut Mondstadt off from the outside world, the entrance to the ruins is also sealed by a special barrier. But now, as the energy dispersed from the Abyss Mage, I was able to read the rhythmic flow of how the barrier's magic was woven. I must admit, it sounds even more horrendous than a chorus of hilly churls, but it should be enough to let us break through the storm barrier and reach Storm Terror's lair.
Which means we're going to confront Dvalin? I'm fine with that. Jean is the one who wishes to avoid any direct confrontation.
No. When there are no other options left, it is my responsibility to alter our course of action. If slaying him is our only choice, I will gladly become the knight that leads the charge.
Fortunately, we have yet to need to go that far.
By that, you mean...
I mean that the Holy Liar is not our trump card. Our real trump card? The Traveler, of course.
The Traveler?
Correct. But you have a much more precious forte. The impurities in the tears and the curse that binds Dvalin belong to the same maleficent power. Which means...
You tone-deaf bard! Don't you see how crazy this is? You've seen what Dvalin is like when he's ticked off. She'll be swallowed whole before she even gets to lift a finger.
Hey. Nice plan. Worth a shot.
I am with you, honorary knight.
Oh, so we just need to fight monsters from the abyss and a dragon. No pressure or anything.
Humans aren't
fuck,
without their
Paimon?
strengths. Let's go.
And so,
You're
epic
not the one
actions of
fighting,
brave
Paimon.
heroes finally leads to this 11th hour.
Alright, done eating. Time to let Satan back in. And also, I should go get a bottle of water. I'll be back in just a sec. Okay, I'm back. Got my water.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
A lot of stories, huh?
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Shadows of fate! This world is full of
I'll keep this close.
Kara, Kara.
We could do with some more fortune.
Freeze! Ha! Ha! Cool it! Ha! Ha!
You didn't have time. Yeah.
Delved into destiny. Written in the stars.
Dodge this! Fascinating.
Right.
Freeze!
Dissipate. Scry the sky.
It's a storm barrier. It looks so dangerous.
Leave it to me. Although this wooden lyre is all I have. I don't need the lyre to break through this kind of storm barrier. Wait. What is that?
Enemy attack! Prepare yourselves!
Of course.
The stage will need to be cleared before I can begin my performance. Generally speaking, such chores are not the concerns of the performer himself.
Wait, what's going on? There shouldn't be any hilly trail camps in the vicinity of Storm Terror's lair.
Prepare to be blown away!
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this! Ha! Ha! Ah!
me. The hilly trolls usually do not venture into areas with high elemental concentrations. It puts a heavy burden on their bodies.
The Abyss Order must be manipulating them behind the scenes, yet they shouldn't have been able to determine that we would come. They're presumably spreading their forces to halt our plans.
Without further ado, I suppose I can play faster if my only audience is the wind.
It actually opened! You're not entirely useless, Tone Deaf Bard.
This is it. We are now entering Storm Terror's lair. Watch yourselves. Let's move.
Looks like this is the front gate to Storm Terror's lair. The gate is enormous compared to us. But still, Paimon wonders how Dvalin gets in there with a body that huge.
He doesn't walk in. He flies in.
Oh. You do have a point.
Paimon, you're an idiot. You're a dumbass, even.
It's stuck.
It's stuck.
Hey, check out that roof. Is there a giant hole in it?
I suppose we could make use of that wind current.
Let's make a detour then. Heading up.
Let's make a detour then. Heading up.
Do you think there will be abyss mages hiding in the ruins? Either way, if we do run into one, we will let the victorious Master Diluc do the...
Do not underestimate them just because I have beaten one of them before. I'm not boasting. I'm simply saying there is more to the Abyss Order than a few mages.
Correct. That's why I tagged along after all. Well, that and also for your safety. Why am I so diligent? Too diligent for a poet, in fact.
So says the person that made zero effort to search for the dragon tears and drank in the tavern all day. Paimon doesn't get it. What part of you is remotely diligent?
Wow. That did not go the way I wanted it to.
Every little bit counts. strong!
Okay, that was worth it.
Stand with me!
Is this an answer from this world?
Look, a wind current! It might lead us to the top of the tower.
A reward on the road.
Oh, we can't advance any further. The ruins seem to be guarded by ancient seals.
Is this the work of Dvalin?
No. These ruins were once part of an ancient city. Dvalin just happens to be nesting in these ruins for now. These ruins even predate the existence of the Four Winds. Mondstadt is a city without a ruler. However, before it was ruled over by a tyrant. Anyway, I'll sing you that story when we have a chance in the future.
The markings on this seal. If my archaeological knowledge is not mistaken, this appears to be a light. If we retrieve and reintegrate all the parts, we should be able to get it working.
We should be close to completing the ceremony for this actuator. Let's put the last part back and see.
Looks like we're right. There are 3 more halos circling the tower.
Which means there are 3 more corresponding light actuators to activate. I can see one from here. The rest must be scattered within the ruins around here. Let's go find them.
Why did Dvalin pick a place filled with puzzles and seals as his lair? Doesn't he get annoyed coming back home?
He doesn't walk in. He flies in.
You do have a point.
The wind barrier doesn't seem to have a lid on it, so he can just fly right in.
A reward on the road.
Actuating ceremony does work magic! It looks like one of the 3 halos above has now become solid ground! Let's start looking for the next puzzle!
Oh, excuse me. difference having a good laptop and my desk does. Are you saying that sitting on my bed was inefficient? Or was it because the cat kept distracting you?
All right, this'll do.
That's fair. Make sure you check the that car charger I gave you. You can do that now when you get your USB.
It's all yours. All right, this'll do.
Shadows of fate! Fate is upon you!
Cool it!
Our bond is strong!
It seems 2 of the halos have become solid ground. 1 more and the seals at the top of the tower will be broken.
Oh, that's too high up. Oh wait, there's a thingy right there. I'm gonna go look at that. Nope, not high enough. delves into death.
Freeze! Ha! 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 This moment will be frozen in time. Ah! Ha! Ah! Ha! Dodge this!
Let me scribe. Dissipate. Stand with me. We could do with some more fortune. Written in the stars.
Oh, so sorry.
Scry the sky.
It's done! Paimon thinks we should venture onward from here.
I'm thinking about turning these adventures into songs after we're done. Hopefully, this song will be sung for years to come by the people of Mondstadt, just like the Legend of Vanessa.
I have loved that song since I was small. How are you feeling today, Honorary Knight? I am completely prepared and fully confident that we can do this.
Even Master D-Luke accompanied us to the very end, despite only being an accidentally involved bystander.
You shared your secret with me. And I only returned your trust to the same extent.
As for Master Jean, responsibility perhaps. What about the tone-deaf bard?
It's freedom.
Freedom?
When you first arrived at Mondstadt, did no one tell you that Mondstadt is the city of freedom? She really is a child of freedom. Mondstadt is a romantic city without the reign of a king, and its citizens enjoy the most freedom amongst the 7 nations. I hope the dragon that once protected Mondstadt will soon be free too. No one should have deceived him by telling him that Mondstadt betrayed him. And no one should have told him that it was his eternal duty to protect the city. He has the right and freedom to choose his own way of life.
Venti?
Well then, traveler, may the thousands of years of wind that have blown through Mondstadt go with you. Just like the last time, I shall channel animal energy for you.
Oh, no wonder you said his voice sounds familiar.
Alright, are we ready for this? Alright, my unit should be high enough. Except for her. There we go. That's better. Alright, let's go.
Look! There are 2 shiny spots on Dvalin's back! They appear to be poisonous blood clots that have coagulated on his wounds. The Abyss Order must have cursed the wounds. That's what's corrupting Dvalin's mind. To save Dvalin, we're going to have to get rid of those blood clots. Aim for those blood clots! Dvalin is getting away, but I'm familiar with his tactics. Just hold on a bit longer. Extract and condense the pure animal from the shots being fired. Shattering them will create acceleration currents. I can't control where they will appear, so keep your eyes peeled. Shatter the condensed animo orbs to create acceleration currents. I know it's hard to tell amidst the barrage of bullets, but this is the only way. Now we can fight Dvalin on equal grounds. The grandest bard is here to help. But first, let me be clear. Even after hundreds of years without use, Dvalin's teeth and claws are still very dangerous. Brace yourselves. Get with me. This is Dvalin's ace in the hole. Celestinum Finale Terminum.
This dragon has strange tastes when it comes to naming things.
I named it for him just now.
Seriously?
Well, anyway, let's ride the wind currents and stay away from the breaking platforms. The energy flooding out from the fissures will be hot. Be sure to watch your step. Yahoo! That was our chance. Aim for the tainted blood clot on his neck.
Windblade! Our bond is strong. Yeah.
Tainted blood clot on his neck. Yeah.
This place is gonna collapse!
It's been a while since we flew like this together. Huh, Dvalin?
Just now. Why? Why did you not ask me to protect you like the last time?
Me not wanting you to listen to the Abyss Order doesn't mean that you have to listen to me. Freedom, if demanded of you by an Archon, is really no freedom at all.
Is this the power of the Animal Archon? But I am no longer part of the Four Winds.
Even if that's so, you still protected us regardless. Now spread your wings of freedom and go with my blessing.
And so, the Storm Terror threat was quelled. I clarified the misunderstanding to the citizens of Mondstadt and let them know that they are safe. To them, it seems Storm Terror attacked Mondstadt out of nowhere and then vanished just as quickly. They must be finding the whole ordeal very confusing.
However, winds change their course. Someday, they will blow towards a brighter future.
You guys are back! The honorary knight returns triumphant.
Yep, we're back from tussling with Dvalin.
You just returned yesterday, right? Jean got back first, and she told us all about your heroic deeds. I wonder if I'll ever get an opportunity like that. That doesn't come into it. You guys deserve all the credit for how you resolved this crisis. When I brought you into the city that day, I was just doing my duty as an outrider.
You're welcome. But have you been waiting for us here this whole time?
Of course not. Just because I'm not out on the front line doesn't mean I don't have work to do. In fact, I'm dealing with the aftermath of the crisis as we speak.
Aftermath? Here? What happened in Mondstadt?
While Master Jean was away, the monsters lurking nearby made a coordinated attack on the city. Fortunately, we weren't completely taken by surprise. I detected the Hilly Churls were moving closer to the city a while back.
Oh yeah! Paimon remembers. When we first met, you were clearing out one of their camps.
Exactly. And if we hadn't started making preparations back then, Mondstadt would be in much greater danger by now. Me too. But I have a strange feeling that we're not out of the woods yet. Hilly Churls aren't usually capable of coordinating like this. Our best guess is that the Abyss Order is behind it.
They've taken over the Hilly Churls? Good thing we saved Dvalin, or they might have taken him too.
That's right. And since I'm the Outrider, it's up to me to keep eyes on the Abyss Order from now on. I'm sorry. You should be celebrating your victory, not listening to all this somber talk. I promised to take you out for some sticky honey roast, didn't I? Before everyone got caught up in the Storm Terror crisis. There's no time like the present, right? You guys hungry?
You bet! You may have forgotten till just now, but it's been on Paimon's mind this whole time.
Awesome, let's go! It's been way too long since I last ate a sticky honey roast myself. Wait for me at Good Hunter. I'll be right there. I just have to clean up here real quick.
Ta-da! Barbara's here. Leave the healing to me. Ta-da! Barbara's here. Leave the healing to me. I will not disappoint you. Ta-da! Barbara's here.
Hello, night.
Hello. Everything's ready.
Hello, nice to meet you.
My name is Xiangling.
Everything's ready. Let's go. Let the magic begin.
La da da da. This is destiny.
I'll take care of it.
I'll keep an eye on you.
We can do this!
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
It's nearly time.
Dissipate! Let's dance.
Hit.
Thanks for helping us clean up the battlefield. You really didn't have to, you know. This work ethic of yours really puts me to shame. I know this paltry sum doesn't begin to pay you back for everything you've done for the Knights, but for what it's worth, please take it.
Here we go. This is it. Crisis, danger, the thrill of adventure. Adventurers Guild! Finally, our days of rescuing kittens and finding lost puppies are over. The age of adventure is upon us. Roll up, youngsters. Join the Adventurers Guild today. In this time of great upheaval, we must rally together, take on the dragon, and save our great city of Mondstadt! What? What? The Storm Terror threat is resolved? I missed the acting Grandmaster's speech? Ah, Stormterror should have put up more of a fight. We didn't get to join in.
When you're high up,
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Ad Astra Ab... Ad Astra Abyss...
Alright. So the fact that all of the Catherines spell their name the same way, it's like Nurse Joy and Officer Jenny all over again. Yay, progress. Nimrod, what an unfortunate name.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
You have a big sister?
Long live the heroes. Thank you. It's finally over. Many trade routes have closed due to the Storm Terror incident. We can cope for now without fresh fruit and vegetables. But if the wine supply dries up, we're all doomed. I cannot imagine a world without wine. I hope they get the trade routes back up and running soon.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
So Storm Terror's true identity is Dvalin, one of the Four Winds. We never should have forgotten his past sacrifice for Mondstadt. Every cloud has a silver lining. We're fortunate that our relationship with the Dragon of the East didn't sour past the point of no return. For that, we have you to thank. And Jean for her unfailing devotion. As long as we have the Knights of Favonius, peace and freedom will prevail in Mondstadt.
I guess I'll post a commission in the Adventurers Guild.
Greetings. May I take your order?
Why so cold? I've always thought that we enjoy quite the intimate friendship. It seems your great battle sharpened not only your combat skills, but your wit as well. A knight after my own heart. To bask in the presence of Mondstadt's new big hero is quite the morale boost. And that's coming from a knight.
Sweet-talking, sugar-coated Captain Kaya.
Nonsense. I speak from the heart. Just looking for a quiet spot to collect my thoughts.
While all the other knights are working hard to clean up after the battle?
Thinking can be an arduous task, you know. Believe me, I'd much rather be taking out the trash.
So what you thinking about then?
The Abyss Order. A dragon wreaks havoc in Mondstadt, and the acting Grand Master leaves the city to combat the threat. Strategically, that's the perfect moment for the Abyss Order to make their move. If you were the Abyss Order, would you squander this golden opportunity by sending in nothing more than a few hilly churls? To get to the bottom of it, I decided to wait. So I waited, and watched for their next move. Then came the day you made all hell break loose in Storm Terror's lair, just as the hilly churl's cries sounded from the city gates. That same day, I saw shadowy figures lurking in the city itself.
Inside the city?
Well, all the other knights were outside, fighting the enemy. As you can imagine, that left the inside of the city completely unguarded. Except for me, of course. And so I approached the Abyss Order infiltrators for a bit of, let's call it fraternizing. Through various means, I managed to gather some rather interesting intel. The situation is this. The Abyss Order, they are united under a single leader.
The Abyss Order has a leader?
Yes.
Everything has a leader.
And it was this very leader who devised the plot to turn Dvalin into a weapon of war.
What exactly did you have to do to find this out?
Let's just say I'm blessed with certain linguistic powers. There's more. The Abyss Order has a name for this leader. They call him the Prince. Now, I'm sorry to cut this intelligence briefing short, but I do believe I spy Amber heading this way. I think she's still angry with me for my absence from the defense effort during the attack. I'd better slip away before she notices me.
One minute I see Kaya, the next he slipped away. Clear sign of a guilty conscience. I agree. He sets a terrible example for someone who's cavalry captain. But let's forget about him. I worked super hard today, and my tummy's rumbling. Let's order. Hi, Sarah. 1 sticky honey roast, please.
Just one?
So, now the Storm Terror threat is behind us. What are your plans for the next step?
Paimon thinks it's time to leave Mondstadt and keep looking through the 7 nations until we find clues about her brother.
Huh, really? Oh, well, I guess this is goodbye for now. Hey, don't feel down. You'll always be a friend of the Knights of Avonius, and our honorary knight. Wherever you may go, and wherever the wind may blow. That's the spirit. Remember, Mondstadt will always welcome you. All right, now let's eat before it gets cold.
That's a giant mug of beer.
That was good. Note to Paimon, Amber's recommendations are worth the wait.
Of course. Well, I don't trust myself in the kitchen. You can always trust me with the menu. Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Jean's waiting for you at the cathedral. It's something to do with the Holy Lyre de Himmel. You'd better head there now.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something spiritual.
Been quite busy recently.
La da 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 da.
This is Barbara, the deaconess of the church. She is here to retrieve the holy lyre de Hamel.
May the Animo Archon protect you. I'm not really in a position to speak compared to our acting Grand Master, but I still want to thank you all on behalf of all of Mondstadt for your assistance. Fortunately, everything was resolved peacefully. I can't imagine how an all-out war between the military and the dragon would have ended.
Now the Fatui have no choice but to keep their mouths shut. They must be annoyed that things didn't turn out as planned for them. This time, they even lost their best excuse to pressure the Knights of Favonius. Diplomatically speaking, they gained nothing, and on the contrary, simply proved just how vexatious they can be.
Sounds like quite the story. So, did you bring the holy lyre with you? We cannot ask you to keep defending the lyre forever. The Seneschal has been pressing me for a while now.
We, did bring it with us. It's a little...
Oh, don't worry. I'm not here to collect rent. The church has always received special funding. The Holy Lyre! Lord Barbados! Even if I atone for these sins for the rest of my life, it would still not be enough!
Oh, give it here.
You could have done that the whole time.
How could this holy lyre, but how?
Huh? Let Paimon see!
No. I don't know how you managed to fix it, but you'll never touch the lyre again!
We, really should get going. That trick I used to repair the holy lyre. I mean, the magic I used isn't going to hold forever, you know.
What? You tone-deaf bard! Hey, don't go!
That's why he didn't do it before. It's a temporary fix. A dumbass.
Huh?
At last, Mondstadt's rodent ruler in the flesh. Scurrying through the streets looking for leftovers? Mondstadt calls this a god?
Resident rodent beats invasive vermin.
Don't you dare speak back to me, insolent bard. Absentee Archon of Mondstadt. How impotent you've become.
That smirk you wear looks out of place. Did you steal it from your master's face?
Should have held your tongue. So, this is a gnosis. Wouldn't be caught dead wearing this ugly thing in public.
Beauty is a waste when the beholder has no taste.
Venti!
Well, we have what we came here for. Come, before our dear Favonian friends arrive. Leave nothing for them to find.
Honorary Knight, you're awake. I wouldn't say he's all right, exactly. I found you lying unconscious outside the cathedral and used my elemental powers to heal you. That bard awakened first, but strangely, my healing powers had almost no effect on him. This is the first time I've encountered such a patient, but he just said it's completely normal, and then got up and left the cathedral.
He left? Already? Where'd he go?
The symbol of Mondstadt's hero. That's what he said. I wanted to stop him, but Master Jean, said to let him leave.
Paimon remembers Venti healing under that tree before. It's probably due to the connection between Windrise and the Animo Archon. Master Jean has figured it out as well, but we can't tell Barbara.
Speaker's work. Is there a way to turn off that notification of every time you come online, Tara?
The wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells. I said the exact same thing last time. Why do I only say these things when I'm down on my luck?
Okay, they're mentioning the word gnosis. That just reminds me, I saw something on Twitter this morning about that indie game, Gnosia, getting an anime project.
So you noticed. This isn't something I'm meant to discuss with ordinary people, but I suppose I can let you in on the secret. As you know, visions are external magical foci that only a small minority of people possess. They use these visions to channel elemental power. In truth, every wielder of a vision is one who can attain godhood and ascend to Celestia. We call such people allogenes.
Allogenes? Paimon's never heard of them before.
That's because this is a secret that only Archons are privy to. We don't need primitive tools like visions. Instead, each Archon has an internal magical focus that resonates directly with Celestia itself, known as a gnosis. It's just a glowing glass ball I carry around to avoid suspicion.
So who was that nasty woman who sent Paimon flying and stole your gnosis?
Her name is Signora, number 8 of the Harbingers. She and the rest of the Harbingers have been given godlike executive authority by the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya, and with it, strength surpassing that of other mortals.
The Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya? Isn't that...
Indeed. She is one of the 7. The Tsaritsa who reigns from the Zeppeljárny Palace, and the one person that the Fatui Harbingers all answer to.
The 7 don't always get along well, but still. I never thought that she would plot to steal another Archon's gnosis. How should I put this? 500 years ago, I knew her well. But I can't say the same is true now. You see, a certain catastrophe happened 500 years ago, and after that, she cut off all ties with me. But we can save discussion of the Cryo Archon and the Fatui for another day. If you seek the rest of the seven, many difficulties lie ahead of you still. You should head for Mondstadt's neighboring nation of Liyue. The Geo-Archon who reigns there, unlike me, administrates his entire region personally. He only descends once every year to give his divine predictions, which set the direction for Liyue for the rest of that year.
Even so, it sounds like he works much harder than a certain someone,
In any case, this year's Rite of Descension is soon to begin. If you miss it, you'll just have to wait another year.
What? Oh, why didn't you tell us before? Well, then bye! We're going!
One moment, Windborn Outlander. Yep. Traveler, as you set off on your journey once again, you must remember that the journey itself has meaning. The birds of Tevat, the songs in the cities, the Tsaritsa, her Fatui and the monsters, they are all part of your journey. The destination is not everything. So before you reach the end, keep your eyes open. Use the chance to take in the world around you.
Okay.
Great. So, that's that for the Animo Archon's admonishments. Back to Venti time. If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single climb. Well then, best be off to Liyue. If the Dissension ritual you failed to tally, then another year you must dally.
La da 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 da. Da 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 da. Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
Spicy energy drink? Okay.
La da 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 da. I wonder when I'll be... La da da.
Oh, that's cute.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Sorry, can you wait here for a moment? Did you forget something? No, that I didn't. But looking at the map, if we go any further, we'll have left Mondstadt. There's no way to know when I'll return. When my teacher sees my message, he'll flip his lid. Yes, when he first became an adventurer, he ran into some Mita-churls out in the wild. During the melee, he let his guard down and got knocked out by an axe. He was lucky a passing knight saved him and took him back. He was so ashamed, he decided to train his combat skills to the absolute max before he went out again. Now he's been training for a decade. He always says the basics are the most important. But I just can't stand hacking away at wooden dummies every day. So I went out alone without telling him. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Ah, I've got it. She takes out some dandelion seeds. Okay. Making a wish, huh? According to our customs, dandelions can carry wishes. I just wish that everything will go smoothly on my journey, that I'll reach my goals, and that my teacher will understand me. Yeah, time to forge ahead.
of surprise I could sing about. Yeah. Hi. I'll protect us. Oh, huh. Hi. Hi. Huh. Huh.
That's the Hua Marsh up ahead, right? So beautiful. You won't see anything like this in Mondstadt. I knew that going on a journey was the right decision. Oh right, that doesn't happen every day. So let's take a picture together as a keepsake. I'll treasure this photo of us together. Ah, I didn't realize how hungry I was until I relaxed. Now that you mention it, Paimon's tummy is starting to rumble too. Let's take a look around, find a place we can score some food. There don't seem to be any suitable restaurants nearby, given how much you've helped and how much I look up to you. I feel bad eating at just any old place. Speaking of food, might that building on top of the giant rock up ahead be famous Wangshu Inn? I heard from a Liyue merchant who does business in Mondstadt that the food there is simply superb. Let me treat you to a feast as thanks. Woohoo! Let's go get some food. Yay, food. I could just teleport there, because I'm pretty sure I already got the thingy there. I've heard that Liyue cuisine has a holistic focus on appearance, smell, and taste. It really does look so different. And Paimon's mouth is watering just looking at it. That's a lot of food. Holy shit. Thank you so much for everything you've done. If it weren't for you, I can't imagine how much more difficult it would have been for me to get here. One of the staff here told me that if I stay on this road, Liyue Harbor will be just up ahead. I plan to rest here for a few days and ask around about where I could find legendary experts, then decide where I should go next. Though I really enjoyed traveling with you, I can't keep imposing on you like this. Moving forward, it's up to me to get stronger so that I can become an adventurer just as reliable as you. Though we didn't spend that much time together, we had a good time too. I hope we'll meet again sometime. Hope you found what you're looking for. Yeah, you too. I hope your travels go well. Well, since we're here, why don't we take a look around the area? Maybe there are more exciting encounters awaiting us. Sure.
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big...
Let's spark things up.
show begin? Ouchie!
You're in for a little shock.
Yeah. Let's dance.
Our bond is strong. Out of my way.
Look at it sparkle. I'll protect us. Ow! Here!
Dissipate.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sis. A dance from Barbara to bring you more healing. La da 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 da. Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
Jewelry's out of stock. La da 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 da. Da 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 da.
This will be interesting.
Let's dance.
Tortellini for dinner. Yummy.
Things are going so smoothly today. I guess I don't have it yet. Keep going. La 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 la.
Yeah. He. Come a little closer.
Our bond is strong.
I'll protect us. Hi.
Should.
The hunter. The hunted.
Freeze!
Stand with me.
Pick the wrong test subject.
I'm fine. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Alright, I have no idea where to find this Jade at.
Hi. Let's dance.
He.
Cool it!
This is the kind of surprise I could sing about.
Alright. Cool. New unit.
La da 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 da.
Another mage.
I want to help. There's still a long road ahead.
Here, let me help you.
Wait for my signal.
Let the show begin. Come on, we can do it.
Our bond is strong.
It's all yours.
This is Springvale. There must be some clues about Raptor around here. The sister from the cathedral put some secret animal markings on the artifact he took.
Use your elemental sight and keep your eyes peeled for clues. Ooh, hey, what do you think this is?
It looks like a broken tree branch.
Oh, Paimon knows. It's from a frame of a wind glider. Therefore,
there are no elemental traces on it. It looks like it's just a plain... a strip of cloth with animal markings on it. Looking at the design and the way it's woven, there's a good chance it came from a wind glider.
Wow, Outriders have to be textile experts now? It's a harder job than Paimon thought.
If this really belongs to Raptor, it must mean his wind glider is broken. Looking for a fight? Dissipate!
this guy go? Monica Iwami.
How do we know if this was left by Raptor or an Animo Slime?
Animo slimes are airborne creatures. They don't leave marks on the ground unless someone stomped on one to take off.
Wait, are you telling me people actually do that?
Either way, let's make a mental note of these markings. They're very clear. It appears that the elemental markings point this way.
Huh. Well, do you think he ran off ahead?
There's only one way to find out. Come on, we should keep following the markings.
Ooh, what's that? Looks like something's going on up ahead.
It sounds like there's a battle going on. Could that be Raptor? Quick, let's keep going.
Oh.
Thank goodness, the Knights of Favonius have arrived. The hilly trolls won't dare pursue me any longer.
What happened?
I can't believe it, but the hilly trolls attacked our carts. Luckily, I outran them.
Hilly churls? But I thought the Knights of Favonius had cleared out most of the hilly churl camps around these parts.
It's a small camp not too far from the village. The route I take on my delivery runs ensures I steer clear of it. But today, some crazy fellow suddenly fell out of the sky and landed right in the camp.
Now, who does that remind me of?
Oh, it really riled them up. They chased the funny-looking fellow as he fled, which brought them out into the open. I managed to get away, but they smashed my fruit carts to smithereens. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do when the merchant caravan gets here tomorrow.
Funny looking? In what way?
Oh, he was holding on to something. Must have been heavy because he couldn't glide in a straight line to save his life. Maybe that's why he fell. Honestly, people like that shouldn't be allowed in the skies. It doesn't take a genius to know you're not supposed to carry heavy objects while gliding. I'm gonna report that idiot and make sure he gets his license revoked.
Heavy object? The artifact? This could well be our guy. Tell me, did you see which way he went?
I managed to catch a glimpse as I ran from the hilly churls. I think he went that way.
Seems like a strong lead. On with the chase! Oh, and don't worry. As soon as I get back, I'll tell the knights to mop up the rest of the hilly churls as soon as possible.
absorption test. Let's dance.
Suffocate.
Freeze. Windblade.
You're open. Suffocate.
Animal test 6308. Apart from the hilly churls, there's a bunch of funny-looking people, too.
Judging from the type of wind gliders they've got, I'd say this...
But if that's the case, what are they hanging around here for?
I wonder... Well, this measly bunch can't slow us down, that's for sure. But we also haven't found the artifact, which means Raptor still has it on him. Forget these guys. Come on, let's keep following the elemental markings.
Huh, look where we are.
The elemental power on the artifact must have worn off. Raptor must have realized the markings would give away his position and sent his minions to slow us down. That way, when the effect wears off, he can make his escape. He won't get away with this. After him!
My experiment will succeed.
There's only one way over there. Raptor must be up ahead. However, it looks like the only way we can catch up is if we glide.
But there's a ton of enemies below. They'll definitely attack us after we take off.
If we're gonna do this, we'll have to glide and defeat them in one fell swoop. You still had one stage to go in your exam, right?
Yeah, but what's that gotta do with anything?
How about we make this the third and final stage of your gliding exam?
Are you sure that's how the exam is supposed to go?
It's a custom version of the exam, designed by yours truly. Besides, the normal version of the exam wouldn't be fit for the hero of Mondstadt herself. So, what do you say? Woohoo! Good answer! Prepare for takeoff. Raptor awaits you once you defeat all these enemies. Then that gliding license is yours. Nice! You breezed through it! You're a natural. I knew you'd be fine. All that's left now is to grab ourselves a raptor. Let's go! I won't let you down! Absorption test. Swirl, Mark 2. Dissipate. Looks like there's no way across. Ugh, he must be around here somewhere.
Amber! Over there!
If you insist on chasing me, so be it. Huh? Who brought the little girl?
You must be Raptor! You can't escape!
I don't need to escape. There's no way you can make it over here.
Oh, it is pretty high. And quite far.
Oh, little girl, why don't you run along home now and let your leader deal with this? Don't worry, I promise that once the Grandmaster gets here, I'll surrender immediately.
Hey, watch it! You're talking to a Knights of Favonius outrider. You'll be sorry when I arrest you. You're right. Ugh, he's right there in front of us. If only we could glide across.
So how did he get across?
I don't see a mechanism, and I have good eyesight. Besides, there's nowhere on the cliff that you could build one.
Bye-bye, kiddo.
Oh no! He's getting away!
Ugh, we can't hesitate any longer. The only way to get across is to glide there.
But...
Don't worry. I'm the gliding champion of Mondstadt, remember? If Raptor can do it, I can do it too.
Oi, Outrider! You have less chance of surviving this than jumping off the Animo God statue in Mondstadt without your wind glider. Haha!
Paimon sees your point. If you rule out everything that's completely impossible, gliding is the only idea left.
Remember that book I lent you? The one I thought was the gliding manual, but wasn't? The first birds couldn't fly. Flight was their reward for their courage to plunge into the canyon. Be my witness. Raptor says I'll never make it.
Satan's
But
here.
if you listen carefully...
Wait! Stop! You'll never make it! Come on, off you go now. Back home like a good little girl.
Raptor says I'll never make it. But if you listen carefully, the wind says I will make it, and that's good enough for me.
Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. So, can I climb on top of that thing? I'm gonna guess not.
Amber! No! You're gonna fall! You're gonna... It's a wind current! She's gliding! Amber's gliding!
I'm not Amber.
You're crazy, kid! You must have known about the wind current. There's no way you would have jumped otherwise.
The wind takes care of those who have courage. Now sit still and await your arrest, like a good little boy.
Stand clear.
I'll have my revenge. Eventually.
Our bond is strong. All right, I got him. I only noticed the wind current from in the air, and it's the only one. It would be suicide to try and escape in the direction Raptor was going. In other words, the only way Raptor could have gotten out would be this way, past us.
Aha! So he was just trying to fool us by acting smug, in the hope that we would just give up and leave. Little did he know, we're not so easily fooled.
It was all thanks to your sharp thinking. Just like a wise man once said, once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, no matter how improbable, must be the truth. At the end of the day, gliding is 7 parts technique, 3 parts instinct, and then 90 parts courage.
What you did now looked more like 99 parts courage.
It was just like in my first gliding exam. I was super nervous, but in the end, there was nothing to be afraid of, and I passed no problem. I kinda missed that nervous rush in the exams I've done since then. It just wasn't the same.
Sorry. Paimon thought you said you passed no problem. What do you mean exams since then?
Well, you see, the thing is, Mondstadt is all, no glide zone this, no landing zone that. Every time I get my license, it keeps getting revoked. I must have taken the exam about 15 times altogether. But I always pass the first time. I guess my little gliding manual ain't so bad after all.
Let's go and get a copy of the real gliding manual from Acting Grandmaster Jean sometime.
I'll head off first because I need to escort Raptor back to the city. Once you're back in the city, don't forget to come find me at the cathedral. I'll issue your gliding license there.
She just can't sit still, can she? Guess that's why she's the outrider. When this is all done and dusted, getting this gliding license has turned into quite the adventure.
Not all that difficult.
Kitties.
Congratulations! Here is your gliding license. You're officially legal now. Yay! I'm not surprised, though. You are a natural after all. Oh, and I'll sign you up for the next wind gliding championship. I glide so fast that no one can keep up. It's just me up there, on my own, gliding around. It's... Whoa, fighting talk. It seems you have no idea how terrifying the championship really is. Well, until I kick your butt in the championship, I wish you a happy, liberating, and above all, law-abiding gliding experience. Make sure you obey the rules. Whatever you do, don't get your license revoked.
Oh, brother. If you ask me, that's a bit rich coming from Amber.
Yay.
Interesting. Report it to the church.
Run along.
What should I get to take it?
The breeze is making me sleepy.
Dada, what's that man doing?
Come out.
Okay.
Is Wolvendom. People from Mondstadt hardly ever come here. Even though it's not so far away from the city, the environment here is totally untouched. It's a wild place ruled by the laws of nature. It's survival of the fittest out here. Even the slimes around here are huge. Like those super duper massive ones over there.
Stand with me!
Absorption test.
More slimes.
Oh, my Archon! Thank you. Ah! Wolves! Run!
Do not worry. Wolves, friends. But you are?
We're just some boring old travelers passing through.
Don't smell boring. You smell familiar.
We smell?
You smell like Knights of Favonius. They are friends. I am Razor.
Are you one of the Knights of Favonius too?
I am not.
Oh.
My wolf pack. They are my family.
Your family?
Yes, they raised me. We live together. We are family.
So many questions.
They are angry with me. I helped you, exposed our ambush. Boar ran away.
Ah, don't worry. Paimon will get her friend to catch you another boar. She's stronger than she looks.
No need. When knights try to help, wolves go hungry.
Don't be silly. Wait here. We won't screw this up. Just watch.
Oh, interesting.
Windblade! I'll keep this close.
Ha-ha! Told you we could do it!
I didn't actually do anything.
Thanks, but wolves catch 5 or 6 every hunt. Tonight they go hungry.
Oh.
Don't worry, you tried. At least you did better than other knight friend, the red one, Bernie girl. If she was here, whole mountain is fire. Can't catch even one boar. I must go now. Here is not safe. Careful. Always watching.
What a weirdo. Bernie girl? From the Knights of Favonius? What is he? Who do you think it is?
I mean, it sounds like it's Amber, obviously. Well, that didn't work. That sounds yummy.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
Dissipate! Hi, Paimon. Hi, Traveler. What can I do for you?
Hi, Amber. Amber, do you know a wolf boy from Wolvendom?
Who?
He said you guys hit it off like a mountain on fire.
What on earth are you talking about?
Strange. He said he would wait for you at your regular spot. Did you lose your memory or something?
My memory is fine, but you've been eating magic matsutake again, haven't you, Paimon? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Magic matsutake? Remind me what color they are?
Purple.
Paimon may have had a couple the other day. But that's not the point. Paimon's not loopy. Do you really not know that boy that lives with the wolves?
I don't know what you're talking about. But on the subject of wolves, I've been investigating something recently. In the past, the wolves never dared venture outside of Wolvendom, but now they're getting braver. I heard they attacked a cart fleet near Drunkard Gorge. If you have time, could you come and check out the situation with me? Awesome. I knew I could count on you. Let's go.
Drunkard Gorge.
Our bond is strong.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Don't break my glasses.
Bless you.
Piece of cake.
So, the hilly churls have been starting to flex their muscles on the back of the wolf scare.
That's right. But I must say, if you think the hilly churls are a nasty lot, the wolves are even worse. They attacked Springvale this morning.
Springvale? That's crazy!
It's unheard of. I thought I would take my chances on the road after the wolves had their fun. I never thought the hilly churls would show up too.
We should head there soon and see how bad the situation is. But first things first, you should assess the damage to your cart. Does it still work?
I'll take a look.
Bandit, be good.
Oh dear. This is awful. Poor lad can't even stand.
That's terrible.
Except, he's not actually injured.
Right. It's awful. The wolves frighten him so badly that he's paralyzed with fear.
That really is awful. Do you remember any significant details of what you saw?
I've never seen a wolf in my life before today. It was terrifying.
No details then, huh? Let's investigate the area again.
These claw marks. From them, we can tell the number and size of the wolves. This time, there were at least 2 wolves. And they must be... Yes. They must be at least 2 meters high.
Bandit, stop it.
Hey, wolves are mysterious creatures. It's not like you see them every day.
2 meters is awfully tall, though. Like, I'm pretty sure that's 6 feet.
This is a wolf's tooth. He must have smashed into the door when he pounced. Anyway, seems pretty lucky how no one in the village got seriously injured.
Excuse me.
Nothing but the breeze of my homeland.
How come the map keeps going back to the old setup?
Nothing but the breeze of my homeland.
Wolfer. I heard that in Liyue, they make calligraphy brushes out of this stuff. The color looks nothing like Mondstadt wolf fur, based on what the books say. Could it be that they're from somewhere else entirely?
Hair looks different at every place on the body. Same applies to wolves. You don't know where it's from.
but look at this.
Another hair! But what's that stuck to it?
It's the seed of a wolf hookberry. Look, there are little hooks on the seed. The only places this grows in Mondstadt are Wolvendom and Bright Crown Canyon.
So it's Wolvendom wolves after all?
From that area, yes, but it could be that there are other wolf packs encroaching on their territory. This doesn't tell us everything, but it does give us a strong lead, enough to start investigating. I'll go and see to the villagers before we head off.
Nothing but the breeze of my homeland.
Alright. We have 10. Might as well try and go for this at the end of stream. Wish me luck.
Sorry, ma'am. Were you looking for me? Hello, hello. I'm Sethos. What can I do for you? Actually, you know what? This seems like more of a sit-down conversation. Come with me. I know a good place.
That's Zeno Robinson.
I haven't been out in a while.
Oh, he's an archer. Fabulous.
Sorry, ma'am. Were you looking for me? Hello, hello. I'm Sethos. What can I do for you? Actually, you know what? This seems like more of a sit-down conversation. Come with me. I know a good place.
Alright, well that's gonna be it for me for today. It is 5 o'clock. I have brats to go feed as they are starting to surround me. So, I'll be back tomorrow with something. I don't know yet. But until then, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see y'all later. Bye!